Hello, hello. I hope everybody is doing well tonight. Let's get into it. I'm a little bit late. I was trying to finish up my new layout, but it needs another day, unfortunately. Um, but next stream it should be here. I'm excited. But yeah, let's go ahead and get into it, shall we? All right. Put that down the bottom here. Oh, that should not be open. Alright, there we go. I didn't pause the music, so now I'm hearing both of these at the same time. There we go. Okay, yeah, let's get into it. We've been making really good progress, honestly. It shouldn't be too much longer, hopefully, I'm thinking. Wait a second. Oh no, did it not? Okay. So... Okay. I don't know why I'm here. um... I should be, like... over here, I think, is where it is. If I'm not mistaken. Because we got the, yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, we got the last one at the end of last stream, and I ended on this screen. But I guess because I wasn't inside a building, it didn't, you know. It didn't decide to keep me over here. Okay, so... Alright, so winter. We can go over here. Interesting. Okay. So I'm thinking, yeah, summer's gonna be what lets us progress, just because we can go up this vine. Okay. Take care of these guys. Come on. Come on. Alright. There we go. Oh, okay. Got it. Did I walk on that? No. Didn't think so. Okay, so... That's unfortunate that they respawn. So... Is there a stump up here? There's a stump over there. Oh! I see, I see. Okay, so we do need it to be winter. Got it, got it. And then over there we can, use the snow to climb up and, access those stairs that are off screen, so you're not able to see them. Unless, Wait. No, the snow's not tall enough for that. Oh no. Huh. Okay. So it's gotta be summer. But then I can't... I mean... No. Oh, if I can swim. Right? Yeah, I can swim now. But I can't dive under those. Oh. Maybe... Huh. It's still like turning my brain on, because I only woke up a little while ago, but... This is weird. Oh! Okay. Got it. So it's not something that you're able to see. That's always good. What's worse is I thought I pushed on that already. That's, like, honestly, that gets me in these games more than I think probably anything. Like, I will try the correct thing, but I won't commit to it enough. Oh dear. So now it should be spring? Yeah, but we don't... Do we want it to be spring? No, we want it to be... Do we want it to be spring? No. We want it to be fall. Got it. Yeah, it's not fall. Because we need to remove the first mushroom that's in the way so that we're able to enter this area outside of winter. Yeah. Okay. We do that, and then we can change it to spring. No. Is it spring that we want it to be? Because I need to remove the mushrooms up there. Oh, and the mushroom just fucking comes back? Oh, that's fucked up. I didn't realize that that kind of thing, like, regenerated, between season changes. That's really messed up. Okay. Can I move these guys, maybe? Ah, I can move one of them. Move two of them. Huh. Why? Oh, because I can walk on them? Okay. Sure. Alright, so I can go over here. And then... yeah, okay, so I can do fall things now that I want to do. Go over here. And ignore those guys, they don't even exist. They're just a figment of my imagination. Throw mushrooms at them. And then we go down these stairs. What you got? What? Oh, you want to shoot at me. Wait, what's the point of being down here? Wait, what? Okay, surely it's... I have to dig something up, right? Wait, I can't dig anywhere in here? Okay. That's weird. I don't have have any idea what that room is supposed to be then. But in any case, we'll go over here. We'll throw the mushrooms. We'll blow up this wall. Once we get rid of the shield eaters. I don't know if they can eat my improved shield, I kinda doubt it, but I don't want to find out. Oh, okay. Sure. I'll take it. Okay. Let me, do something really fast. Let's see if that's any better. Because the noise cancellation wasn't working very well. See if, that helps at all. Hopefully it does. Okay. Interesting. Deku... That's not a Deku scrub. What am I thinking? Wow, do they just keep coming from there? Holy shit. But let's burn this thing. Doo-dee-dee-dee. It's staring at your phonograph. Is this a Deku scrub? D, what a tune, I love it. I'll teach you the way to my secret spot. If temperatures rise as you go far to the west, you'll find it. Okay. Is that it? Oh my god, there's so many of them. Alright, that was less effective than I wanted it to be. They are- what? They're just falling out of the sky. And I'm wondering, does as temperatures rise mean spring or summer? Because I'm thinking, like, summer is when the temperatures have already risen, right? Oh. Oh. Got it. I'm guessing it's spring then. No, this is summer, my bad. Huh. Huh. Mm-hmm. Wait, what? Oh, I see. No! No, please don't. No! My shield! I hate these things so much, and there's so fucking many of them. Alright, I guess let me read the hint more closely. If temperatures rise as you go far to the west, you'll find it. Oh, I think maybe I get it? No! Start! Oh, I hate these things so much. Alright, so what I'm thinking is that if temperatures rise as you go far to the west, means that I need to, like, make it go from... Well, actually, I probably should have started in winter. Yeah, alright. So we start in winter, we go to the west, and then we make it spring, and then we go to the west, and then we make it summer, and then we go to the west, and that's wrong. Instead of just, nope, not it. Oh my god, there's so many of them. What on earth? Why? Of all the enemies, why did it have to be like the fucking sponge cakes? To like spawn endlessly, it's just brutal. Alright. I'm a little bit at a loss. Thought I had something with the, you know, if temperatures rise as you head west. Like, you know, changing the seasons as I go. But I suppose not. Maybe it needs to be winter, and then I just skip it straight to summer? Perhaps? Nope. I don't know. This kinda got me stumped. I don't really know what the hint's supposed to mean. If it's not, you know, some variation of what I've already tried. Which it evidently isn't. Oh, get wrecked. I got, like, all of it. Get out of here, loser. Alright. If temperatures rise as you go far to the west, you'll find it. What does that mean? I've made the temperatures rise as I go far to the west in every way that I know how. Is it like... No? Let's not just go far to the west continuously. Like, during summer, ostensibly. I mean, maybe does it need to be... winter... and the temperature raises itself? No, that doesn't make any sense. I don't think digging up this snow is gonna tell me anything. Is this thing off-center now? It hasn't always been off-center, has it? I guess it would have to have been. I don't know. I really don't know. Wait, huh? Wait, what? I thought I could exit out the bottom here. No! Leave me alone. Oh my gosh. I do feel rather thoroughly lost. If temperatures rise as you go west. I don't know, dude. I'm really not sure. Why does she continuously show up on the screen? That's so weird. Is it like after just traversing a certain number of screens that she shows up, maybe? Alright, let me talk to the Deku in spring, see if it says anything different. No. What does that mean? I'm so confused. Like, what does far to the west mean? I do not know. Definitely just spinning my wheels right now. Maybe now that I talked to that Deku scrub, we go talk to the other Deku scrub? I don't know, man. I really just do not know. Well, actually, we can't talk to the other one, it just shoots at us, right? Maybe this room has a purpose. No, I can only reach it in fall. I was gonna say maybe it has a purpose depending on, like, the season, but that can't be the case, because... Hey, Sorbet, thank you so much for the hydrate. Do you have any idea what the hell I'm supposed to do? Oh my god, would you die? Holy shit. Thanks. So very helpful. You can poke me through that. Just come on, grow up. Leave me alone. I said leave me alone! Like, I actually have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Cause I talked to, like, I can poke you. That is true. You can. Okay, maybe I make it winter over here? No, there's mushrooms up there. I can't. Unless... I mean, I guess there's... Yeah, there's this up here for some reason. This stump. So I can make it fall here now. Thank you for the poke. Okay, please do. Thank you for the hydration. I'll actually do that now. Sorry, I'm very focused. Hey Falcon, your poke emote is very aggressive. Speaking of Falcon, do you have any hints for me on what I'm supposed to be doing here? Because I've tried all the variations of interpretation on this guy's hint that I can think of. Fair. That is fair. Like, it's like, okay, I'll teach you how to get to my secret spot. If temperatures rise as you go far to the west, you'll find it. But like... So I can... If we look at the map, right? I'm very nearly as far west as you can get. Right? Okay, so I go west again. Also, fuck these sponge cake things. Yeah. So, like, this loops in every direction except for east. And so my thought was initially that I just needed to, because they say, you know, if the temperature rises as you go far west, so I'm like, okay, so I start it in winter, right? I go to the west, and then I make it spring, and then I make it summer. Because, like, the temperature is rising as I go far west, right? And nothing happens. I don't end up anywhere. And so I tried, like, okay, what if I start it in winter, and then just immediately skip it to summer after going west? And that didn't do anything. Yeah. I tried, like, going up and then over and doing those season changes. I don't really know what it wants from me. I don't know what other interpretations, I guess, for that hint that I can give. God damn it. Because, like, in order to get access to this area initially, I have to enter... I have all of the seasons, though. There are no seasons left for me to need. So it has to be fall whenever I come over here initially so that I can get rid of these. And so... I guess maybe I could set it to winter. Right, okay, so I didn't use fall because it says if the temperature rises, right? The temperature only rises through a maximum of 3 seasons because it'll start falling after summer again, right? And it falls from fall to winter. So I was just thinking that, like, using all of them, I couldn't continuously make the temperature rise. But I mean, I'll give it a shot. Winter, spring. That's fair. Summer. Fall. Yeah, no. What I was thinking was maybe I try making it winter and then starting over here before going in and trying to make it summer or spring. Okay, and then summer. Then I'll go back and try directly to summer. Okay. Wait, I gotta make it winter. Yeah. Winter, spring, fall, summer, or winter, fall, spring. Oh, that actually might be it. Because I guess, yeah, that's true. If you were to order fall and spring. Okay, I'll give that a try. I'll give that a try. Why not? Alright, so it's winter. And then we need to take it all the way to fall, which is going to be 3. If not that, yeah. It definitely would make sense that you'd have to use all 4. I was just kind of equating the temperatures of spring and fall in my mind, which is not, like, you know, totally true, right? Oh my god! Well, there you go. Thank you. I appreciate you and your help. okay, so I got the sword. That's teamwork, yeah. So wait. It was fall and then spring. Which is like a really inconvenient order. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they may have made it work with either order of spring and then fall, but I did fall first. I guess we could try it to see if it works in the other order as well. So winter, spring, and then like either order is really inconvenient because you can only cycle, right? And then we make it summer. No, yeah. It has to be fall and then spring. Winter, fall, spring, summer. I guess because they consider fall to be colder than spring? Yeah, I'm not sure. But okay, so I got the sword. The thing is that I'm not sure how that's supposed to translate to progression. Because I haven't, like, been barred by needing an upgraded sword anywhere, I don't think. And it certainly won't. Oh, true. Yeah. I'll just go get Aghanim real quick. There is this weird hole in the ground that I'm really just not sure what it's supposed to... Can you guys stop bullying me, please? Please! Your hitboxes suck. Okay. There's this guy who'll shoot me. But I have no idea what else this room is supposed to serve. Like, what purpose? That doesn't seem to be any different with the sword. Okay. Maku tree, what you got? In essence, in ruins. Yeah, okay, that's where we're... Well, this is the ruins, right? Yeah. I guess there's still an up position that I haven't been able to get to, so I guess that's what I'm supposed to do. And maybe you're just able to do it once you have the sword. I guess. Or there's just another combination that you have to, like, come up with that they don't tell you in particular. Oh, I thought I got close enough. I went to take a drink and I just looked back to nothing was happening. Oh! Sick! I have sword beams, but they're actually just like laser beams now. They're not, like, all twirly. Admittedly easier to aim. Should I do the same season sequence, maybe? Just going north the whole time? No, wait. It needs to be fall. Is that emote for, like, when beating Aghanim is required? I was trying to read it for a second, and finally worked out 100%. That's awesome. It's my most evil emote. Wait, did I already... Yeah, no, that was all of them. Maybe just the seasons in order? No. Oh, I was trying to think of, like, why it would be the most evil emote. I guess because having to defeat Aghanim 2 is, like, a huge time loss, right? Because I was thinking of Aghanim 1, and I was like, well, that's not too bad, right? But Aghanim 2 is, like, having to climb the tower. And that sucks. I hate it. It's awful. It was definitely easier on my second go-through, and with, you know, better kit, but... They're just infinite. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. There wasn't anything else to do where I got the Master Sword, was there? Like, it was get the Master Sword, or, sorry, the Noble Sword. Yeah, no, this is it. It's specifically for Aga 1, because Aga 2 is always required unless it's a fast Ganon seed. Oh, I see, I see. So what makes Aga 1 so bad to have to do? It's not immediately obvious to me. I guess it makes you, it like locks you into starting from the Dark Temple? Whenever you die? Would that be it? Yeah, I guess you lose the ability to Death Warp, right? Because you can only do that before you defeat Aga 1. Which I could definitely see that translating to a lot of lost time. Okay, I'm gonna talk to the Deku Sprout again, because maybe now that I found it, it's like, oh, good job! Here's my next hint. Castle Tower, with the exception of Cross Keys, has 0 items in it, so it's only required if you need Dark World access or the single item in the tree, which you can scout beforehand anyways. Oh. Interesting. That's very interesting. I've already made it to your secret spot. Give me another hint. So it's like a 4 to 5 minute detour for Dark World access. You'd rather have hammer plus glove, or both gloves for Dark World access. Right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, was like, there's, you know, several other ways to get Dark World access, but yeah, I guess it's gated behind those items. That would suck. I feel like that would be uncommon, right? Like, the chances that you don't get... Well, I guess it is 2 items. Like, how common is an Aga seed, then? What am I supposed to be doing? 1/5 to 1/3. Yeah. Yeah, and that's true. There are tons of checks. There's so many things that you can get. I'm excited to do more Link to the Past seeds. Actually might be doing a multi-world later on in the week with beavers. I was planning on trying to like finish this up before I did that, but we'll see. Because I was really expecting to already be in a temple by now. Is it maybe... Okay, I have an idea. Because I've only been up there, I think, during fall. Maybe there's something during winter, like those trees are out of the way. No. They just transform into a giant block of ice. Makes sense. Oh, that's cool. Anything over here during winter? No. One criticism I've heard of these games is that they have a lot of feeling like they artificially elongate the playthrough via some puzzles. Yeah, I definitely got that vibe in trying to think. I think it was the 4th dungeon, maybe? And it wasn't actually the puzzle, it was just that the run back for the boss was absolutely brutal. Like it had 2 parkour sections and like 5 or 6 rooms that had 3 to 4 plus enemies. With all of the ability to get HP back at the beginning of the run back. And so, like, if you took damage on the way back... Yeah, absolutely. It definitely... I've definitely encountered... Cool. On a couple occasions, instances where I'm like, this is being made difficult through, like, tedium, rather than, you know, kind of, like, clever design, right? Like, you're just making me do the same thing over and over again to, like, you know, increase that difficulty threshold. But yeah, this is a good example of a puzzle that I'm not sure what to do. And it could be that you don't even access this block from here. I could just be banging my head on a wall that doesn't actually, you know, lead anywhere. The only issue with that is that this is definitely the ruins that the Maku tree is talking about, and I didn't find any essence here. And as far as I'm aware, I haven't been hinted any other season order. And doing the same season order doesn't work. And doing the seasons in their default order doesn't work. I could try them in reverse, I guess. So we start in summer. I don't know why that would be the case, but... No, not winter. We want to do spring. And then... fall. And then... winter. Nope. Hmm. Like, I'm confident that it's this area because the Maku tree talks about, in essence, in ruins. This is the only place that's actually referred to as ruins. The temple is remains. And also, in town, you get hinted for a treasure map that I've already gotten, but what it leads you to is the keystones for actually getting in here. So I'm confident that this is where the next temple is, but it's not on any of the blocks that I've already been to. So it's gotta be, like, north of here. And I guess that it's just another season puzzle, but do not know what it is. Kinda wonder if this is a nonsense puzzle or something where a hint was just missed. Yeah, no, I feel like it's gotta be that I missed a hint, because, like, I don't feel like I've been hinted at all for the order of this. So maybe I go back to town and talk to people? I guess. I could check out a little bit more of this area before then, I suppose. Actually, I can't leave here in winter, can I? No. But the rest of this area really is just, like, a puzzle to get to over here. So I'm thinking the hint has to be somewhere else. This isn't fall. Like, I also have, like, a sneaking suspicion that it might be, like, I've gotten the sword, I need to go somewhere and trigger, like, a cutscene or something. Because there's been a couple of instances like that, where, like, I'll actually have something, I just need to be somewhere for something to happen, so that I can actually progress. Yeah, that's the hint for finding these. Okay, wait, hold on. Are these somehow... No. The shapes of the seasons don't map to the PlayStation shapes. Because I was thinking maybe this is... Well, actually, I guess... That is spring, summer, winter, fall. I think I tried that one, though. Just based on, like, coloration. I guess let's try that, and then I'll go talk to whoever in town. Because I think there's like one guy that kind of consistently gives you hints, right? So I think he like stopped after a time. These guys' hitbox drives me absolutely fucking crazy. Oh shit, ads are just about to start. So we will be back momentarily. I appreciate everybody hanging out. I won't play during the ad break. What's up? Oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Uh, yeah, my voice mod has been like I haven't changed any of the settings, and it just keeps behaving in different ways, and I'm not sure why. Um, uh, no, could. Like, previously this had been happening, um, because I had like an auto gain thing on. Those fix your problems. Fair enough. Here, I'll try that. There. We'll see if that does anything. Like previously, I was able to fix it by just turning auto gain off, because if I don't speak for too long a period of time, the auto gain decides to like the next time I speak, shoot me through the roof. So it's like a kind of fake peak almost. I mean, the mic is peaking, but like not because I did anything right. But yeah, I blew in the mic and tapped on it a whole bunch. I'm not sure if that fixed it. It doesn't look like it did, to be honest. Um, but I'm looking through and I don't see anything that would explain peaking. Because I'm not using gain anywhere. And historically, I was way too quiet. And so somehow my mic has decided to get much louder, I guess. I guess maybe that, like, it's my system volume of my mic. Is that any better? Um, check. That does seem to have lowered it a lot. Much better? Okay, good. I I literally never touch those settings. I'm not sure why it would have just kind of boosted itself arbitrarily, but there we go. Thank you. I appreciate the assistance. I I was having that issue last time, and turning off the auto gain fixed it. Um, I wish there was a better way for me to do my voice mod. The software is just not not altogether it. Um, we are back from ads, but I actually need to run to the restroom really fast, so I will be right back. I appreciate everybody hanging out, and we'll figure out what we're supposed to be doing when I get back, hopefully. Oh, right. I'm back. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Let's go and get back into it. Maybe pause it in full screen. Okay. Right. So. Right. Oh wait, I remember. I was gonna go up here and I was going to check if the order of the like the gemstones and their color was maybe the kind of obtuse hint. I mean, I guess they were the key to getting into this area, so maybe not that obtuse. Okay, so it was... Yeah, started with spring, and then it went summer, and then it went winter, and then fall. Nope. How many orderings of, or how many permutations of 4 objects are there? Yeah, what's up, Sorbet? What's your question? Also, I'm happy to field your question, but I thought you were supposed to be going back to sleep. Instead of going up after changing season, have you tried a different way? Yeah, so... that was how I got the Master Sword, was, like, going to the left. Let's make it fall. Going to the left after a specific ordering of the seasons led us to the Noble Sword, which is Master Sword at home, I think. And the reason I'm only going up is just because there's this blank tile that there's no other way into unless you're coming from above. Which is possible, but like starting with winter, have you tried like left, then change season, go a different way, like a circle cycle? Oh! I haven't, but that would be an even more ridiculous solution. Don't get me wrong, I'm gonna give it a shot. Well, yeah, I should probably start with winter. You're correct. Even though spring feels like the more canonical start of the year. Okay, so if I start in winter and then go left, and then it's spring and I go up, and then it's summer and I go down, and then it's fall and I go up. Maybe instead I come in fall from this direction, I make it winter, I go down. Why did I come back up immediately? Winter, fall, spring, summer. Which order? I've said many different orders. Are you referring to the one that's like the keystones out front? The keystones out front start with spring. It goes spring, summer, winter, fall. So we start spring, and then go summer, and go down. And then we would jump to winter, and go left. And then we go to fall, and go up. Winter left, fall down, spring right, summer up. It's like anti-clockwise. The problem is that anytime you go right, you exit. Like, right is always an exit. And I think I would probably want to end going upwards, because that's where we're trying to get access to. Right, so I'm thinking that the last one would end on that one, which is why I was thinking clockwise. So I could try, we start winter out here, so that we're entering from the left, winter, and then we make it, fall to go downwards, and then we make it, spring to go left, and then summer to go up. I mean, I can try it. So start with winter. Okay, so I'm starting with winter, and I go left, and then I make it fall. And I go down. And then I'd go spring to the right. Oh! But why? I mean, thank you, but why? Also, why that order? Winter, fall, spring, summer? Because that's not related to the order out front. It's... Oh, I guess it's the same order that we took to get to the Master Sword. So I guess that's what it is. That makes it make more sense. I was thinking it was a different order, but no, that's the same order that we took to get to the Noble Sword. Okay. That was... I did not feel satisfied by that puzzle. I'll say it. How do I kill these guys again? Do I have to charge up, is that right? Get the slingshot. Wait, how do I kill these guys? I know I've done it. Is it bombs? Yeah, I'm sure bombs may work. Can I kill? I guess I can. Oh, I will take that, please. this isn't the only one killing, right? And I didn't need to. Okay. So I just dodge them. Oh hey, a new tree. You know, I haven't actually tried. Okay. I spent a long time on the Master Sword one. Like, I spent a much longer time on the Master Sword one compared to that one. But the Master Sword one, I actually had a much more concrete hint. That one, like, I'm thinking there had to have been somewhere that was, like, hinting you to do, like, a cycle. Other than just, like, intuitively, you know? Knowing that, like, the seasons typically get. Yeah. I think when you went back to bed, I was still on the Noble Sword one. So far, I am 0 for 2 on puzzles. Falcon solved the first one, and you solved the second one. Good start. Ichiban wanted attention. He deserves attention. That is a hope. Now Merlin is here? Oh no. Gonna start having to give all of them attention. I'm pretty sure the, Poke Marathon is, like, still going. If you wanted to, like, try to catch the last movie. If, like, you're not gonna go back to sleep. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it is really... Actually, is it still going? Yeah, no, it should still be going for, like, 2 hours. Oh, I totally missed this blossom over here. It should still be going. I watched like 9 hours of Pokemon movies before going to bed. You did. Excuse me? Hello? It's gotta be like winter or something, right? Yeah, I'm also very excited for that. That was not even a thing I was going to do. Yeah, it's not summer that I want. Also not fall. I think it's winter I want to be over here for. Or not. I mean, maybe the hint is that I'm supposed to, like, I think this is probably just, like, a fast travel, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, so it's just so that I can get back here. It's not actually, like, itself a hint. I don't think there was anything else. Did I burn all these? I think I did. Pretty sure. Yeah, no I did. Huh. Oh, wait, hold on. No, okay. I might just be stupid. It's an active possibility I have to consider at this point. I went all the way over here, I'll fall. I know. Thank you. I just... I like being good at, you know, picking up context clues very quickly, and in that sense, the Zeldathon has been very humbling. Yeah. Oh, that didn't work. Cool. I missed my sword, or my shield. Actually, wait, I can go get my, I can go get another shield, because now I actually have a fast travel here. I'm gonna do that. Early Legend of Zelda are worse for making people think they're stupid. Like, don't get me wrong, I do really enjoy, you know, most of the puzzles. Why do you think I've only played them once? Oh no. I do really enjoy a lot of the puzzles. I will say that the puzzles in this one have been my least favorite so far. Unfortunately, I would say that the puzzles in general, I think, have probably followed pretty much a descending order from, like, the order that I played them in. Like, Link to the Past was, like, super nice balance of puzzles and combat. Link's Awakening had some really nice puzzles. They definitely felt... the hinting felt very inconsistent, comparatively. Like, sometimes they just told you what to do, and other times they gave you, like, a really cryptic riddle. But there were still a handful of really good ones in Link's Awakening. This one... some of them have been okay. I've enjoyed, but... yeah, no, for sure. It definitely... it does have that feeling to it for sure. Alright, so I got a shield. I'll go back up there. supposed to do? Because I don't know. Like, I can't push these guys, can I? No. And this one has an item that gives me, like, a headache if I use it for too long. Oh, okay, well, that's not it. Like, I have tried killing all of the enemies. They do. What do you mean? I took damage just there. I'm almost positive. Oh yeah, no, they hurt me. Imagine, like, I have to, like, go to the more extreme. Okay, maybe, I have an idea. I don't think it's correct, but I have an idea. I'm actually fairly, well, maybe it's correct. We'll see. I think maybe if I, oh wait, that was summer, shit. I think maybe if I make it, there's nowhere to plant a seed. Is this summer? Or, no, this is spring, unless you mean the stump. But I can't do that. There's no fertile soil for gacha seeds. But as far as I can tell, also, gacha seeds aren't, like, they haven't been required. Yeah, but oh. Fair. And these cracked patches on the ground, yeah, don't. They're just aesthetic. Maybe I dig here. Well, speaking of fertile soil, there's some. So I'll plant a gacha seed here. That would, if that's actually the solution, is like you have to plant a gacha seed and then you have to get it to grow. That would be a little bit bullshit. Because the way that the gacha seeds grow is by the number of enemies that you kill. Oh right, I have my shield on. Okay, so you just keep changing the season to force the enemies to respawn. Or not. Then again, it could be that, I don't know if it's like a consistent number of enemies that you have to kill for the gacha seeds to grow, or if it's like, dependent on, like, the soil. Wait, they're all gone? They're, like, actually for realsies not respawning? Cool. I can shovel snow in winter, yeah. Did you see something? Oh, just nice. I was wondering if you saw somewhere that I should shovel. It's only these snow piles, though. I can't, like... down? Oh, I mean, yeah, I can do all of these. The rest are just holes, though. Like, all of these are holes. And I don't actually think I can do that corner one. Because I can't, like, be adjacent to it. Oh! Duh. Okay. Well, there we go. Let me move these out of the way. Oh, they... Okay, there we go. And now I can go back down here. And change the season. So winter was correct. Not because of showing snow, but I just didn't fully explore during all of the seasons, which, you know, that's my bad, to be fair. This feels like somewhere there's gonna be a hidden, like, or not. I guess that's actually how I got up here in the first place, so. I find sometimes I'm correct due to weird wondering. Yeah, weird wondering is definitely a very potent, like, riddle-solving mechanic. This guy's gonna steal my money. I can feel it. I got like 3 in a row that paid me, and then one guy was like, I'll take this for repairing my door, you asshole. I bet this guy's gonna do the same. Yep, I thank you for paying to fix my door. God damn it. I should've trusted my gut. Damn, that's so much money. I'm gonna break your pots. In fact, I'm actually gonna throw this pot at your face. That's what you get for warning someone who broke your door down to pay to fix it. The audacity. Okay. Yeah, no, this is definitely where I'm meant to be. Oh no! It's Aghanim! Know this, foolish boy, if you save Din, the world will be filled with destruction, sorrow, and despair. Our great sacrifice will be offered and the evil king revived. Then people will know true pain, as darkness falls across the lands. Eddie. It's true. It's true. Level 6, Ancient Ruins. Alright. I hate projectile attacks that are almost undodgeable. What an asshole wizard, bringing back evil kings and misgendering king. Wait, what? Oh, misgendering Link. I was like, hold on, huh? I won't do it, but it is so tempting to quote that. you knew I wanted to. But no, I won't. Falcon, were you here when Canis solved the puzzle? Gamer that looks nothing like Wi-Fi. Yeah, no, it was, yeah. I want to believe that somewhere in the game, someone mentioned, you know, something about, you know, the seasons going in a circle or something. But also, I probably wouldn't have even noticed had they, because that just feels like a throwaway line about, that is correct. That is how you do it. I just totally forgot to start my pod. There we go. There we go. Bottom of him is live. Sorry. You should be able to pull quotes now. Oh, hey, nice. Peak quote. Oh god. Ow. Ow. Excellent. 5 rupees for my suffering. I'm so grateful. Wait, this is where I was initially, wasn't it? Shit. Okay. Consider me bamboozled. Okay. Oh, no. Not bamboozled. Absolutely intentional. Absolutely meant to do it that way. 100%. That one... Yep, that one's a quote. That's the first quote. I guess I did get rid of all the test quotes. Sure, why not? We can do that. You don't remember that one? Oh no. Oh, okay. You don't remember? Okay, so, I was doing a Factorio challenge, that is called Ribbon, with 2 B's, Ribbon World. And you misheard me, and you were like, Rimming World? Question mark, question mark, question mark? And that was my reply. Oh no. Damn it. I wanted to bamboozle it, but I failed. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Good enough. Man, this is a very sharp dungeon. I feel like there's gotta be an item that I don't have yet. It makes this make sense. Because there's no way that the boomerang is doing that. I mean, maybe... No. I don't think I've seen a single key. Oh, I just didn't explore up here. Okay, fair enough. It depends. I was thinking I might be able to finish. I'm not sure though. No? You don't think I will be able to? Why is it like reversing as soon as it gets to me? Wait, actually, also, what am I supposed to be doing with this thing? Oh, cool. No, I got it. How far do I think I am? I think I got 5 out of 8 essences. And then there's like a final dungeon. So yeah, I'd probably not actually finish it, right? Because the thing is that I got 3 in my first stream, like, really easily. I got it in, like, 5.5 hours, I got 3. And then the next 2, it took me, like, 7.5 to 8 hours to get both of them. So, I probably should expect it to slow down. Even more so. Yeah, it gets so much harder for no reason. Oh good, oh good. I'm just gonna keep eating shit to this flashing strobe light, aren't I? Cool. What am am I just getting rid of it? Is that the goal? Oh, no. No, it's not the goal. I hate those things so much. Their mechanics are, like, not complicated. Okay, that should not have hit me. Their mechanics are not complicated, but they are frustrating to me nonetheless. No. And I'm just dead. Cool. Okay. Were there bats in here initially? I'm just over halfway. Gotcha. I mean, that's kind of what I figured, in the sense that, like, I have, you know, 5 out of 8. I guess I was optimistically hoping that, like, the 2 dungeons I had last time were just, like, kind of, out of the norm, and that I'd be able to get the later 3 at a similar pace to the first 3, but That's probably a poor expectation to have. Wow. I'm wishful thinking. That's, yes, there you go. That's the phrase I was looking for. No. Oh, that's so cool of you to just... Excellent. To just lock on to the item that I need to, like, be moving around. No! Come on! Alright. No, such bullshit. Not a fan. Oh wait, I think I see what probably needs to happen. No. Oh, I see. No, I totally... Damn it, I yeeted it down the hole because I double tapped. It's really the static obstacles that get me. I say static, kind of static, in that I can't... It's not static, it's the moving obstacles, but it's the moving obstacles that I just have to live with. I can't actually get rid of, you know? That kill me. And not even metaphorically, just like actually are the cause of my death. And I'm a fool. Didn't have my feather. I love them so much. These enemies, they're just great. So good. I guess this is a good example of just arbitrary kind of tedium. Like, it's not really... This part isn't even really that puzzly, right? It's just... go in a circle and fight a whole bunch of enemies before you can get back to that area to, like, continue trying to do the very mechanically, you know, finicky puzzle. While there's also, you know, a guy riding the rim of the room that will also interact with great frequency with the thing that you're using to solve the puzzle. Have fun. Bye. So one more movie tonight. Yeah. It's like 7 AM for you, right? Like, why does it just reverse after it arrives? Like, that's really frustrating. Ah, shit. Okay. And I don't think my favorite has been watched yet. It hasn't. I was keeping an eye out for it. I wasn't sure if the one that they were gonna do next was it or not. You watched your second favorite just before you left. That's awesome. I'm so glad that you got to catch, like, your... Pokemon 2000? Nice. Released in the year 1999. I think. Did I do that right? I did. That's not at all how magnets would actually work, but... Alright, give me the Hellent Dodge. And the world turns to ash. Everybody becomes Ash Ketchum? That's crazy. I wonder how Ash feels about it. Wait a second. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I see. I should have just killed you guys. You probably would have dropped hearts, I wouldn't have taken as much damage. But now, I have to listen to the beat. God damn it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Get to watch me skish you in real time. You're sweet. Right. No, yeah, I want to go to the right. I also want some hearts. And now I can go to the last location. Thanks for bumping that snake into the thing. That was very kind of you. What did that solve? Oh, staircase. And that drops to a lower floor in a way that I don't want to. Ow, yeah, you know, that's fair. Nope, super fair. Ow. Oh, I can't actually get you to come down here, can I? Fuck. I'm so glad that I got my shield back before entering this dungeon. This would have been tragic. Shield back? Yeah. So, they're the sponge cake enemies with like a hole on top eat your shield. If you get consumed, they just eat it. And so you have to go buy another one. And so I went and got a new shield before doing this dungeon. Oh, I have a key. I was like, what am I missing? I have a key. Did I get the key in here? I did, okay. Man, this is like hella backtrack heavy. Do you guys want to drop some hearts and not kill me? No? Okay. Wait, what? This for sure opened that door previously. Oh, I guess I have to kill all the enemies? That's... I don't think the keystones have worked like that before, but... Huh. The keystones definitely worked in several different ways in this game compared to the previous two. Like, they can have additional conditions attached to them, which just makes it really fucking confusing. No hearts, it's fine. No hearts? Cool. Any hearts? No. Okay. That's fine. I like the beat, you know? Me and the beat were friends. Gotten to know the beep over a long, unproductive history together. There's 2 hearts, I'll take it. Wait. Oh, right, it's north. Can I just do any of that? Anyways. This really is like, how can we make you spend as much time in every single one of these rooms as possible? The puzzle. Alright. Oh boy, and there's just this guy over here. This fucking guy. I hate this guy. Can I block your laser beams at least? No. Cool. Excellent. Alright. Oh, ads are just about to start. Man, they keep sneaking up on me. Yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out. The ads have already started, so you can't hear me, but don't worry, you won't miss any gameplay. Oof. I forgot to start music. There we go. Hello, hello. Pretty sure everybody should be back from ads now. Um, yeah, let's get back into it. Swap over here, and then there we go. Alright, what the hell am I doing? Alright. Based on the beeping, I was dying. Oh, God. What? Why? For what purpose? Alright, man. You say so. Okay. Oh god, the screen shaking makes it so much worse. I am not back. You're not back? Oh, okay. Noted. If you're not back though, I have a question. How are you able to hear me? To know that I said that everybody should be back? I got 10 whole bombs. Why is this room so massive? Hey, Orday, welcome in. Shh, bribing me with a single bit. Alright, I'll forget this ever happened. Oh no, they come to life. Cool, 5 whole rupees. My favorite. Get my shield out. Is this just a trap room? I guess. Cool. I love them making me jump a gap and then face an enemy that requires me to use 2 items. It's very, very cool. Does it put it on worse? I want that. Hey, it's a trampoline. How are you today, though? And I think I asked, but I'm not sure if I did, so I figure I ask again. Oh, oops. Oh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. What? How did... Okay. There we go. Excellent. These rooms are massive, and they have like 2 or 3 enemies in them. Whereas much smaller rooms have like 5 or 6 enemies. I'm alright, accidentally took a nearly 3-hour nap today. Learned a sewing machine needle can be backwards. It's very annoying until I figured that out. That sounds very annoying. I was right. You do need a different item. And it's the magical boomerang. Oh, I actually have to kill all these guys to leave? Cool. I'm just gonna probably die. Yep. A 3-hour nap is very new. Well, that's just rude. Must twirl. True, true. I've been trying it for this week and I've been yawning constantly. I mean, so like 8 is just the average, right? Studies indicate that like the appropriate amount of sleep kind of varies a little bit. It tends to be somewhere between 7 and 9, with some people, you know, kind of extending past that in one direction or the other. Especially if like you have any, you know, fatigue-based conditions can exacerbate it. You know, towards the longer direction. 10 isn't uncommon for you, yeah. I mean, it also depends on like what your baseline would be, and then, you know, that has, like, there's a scalar effect, right, with that, and your amount of physical activity, and how consistent that physical activity is. Why did I do that? That was so stupid. That's not what I needed to do. There we go. I didn't need to do that at all, because I can just go down this way. And I'm on half a heart. Nice, you're 1 in 100, at least. I have to do this puzzle again? It's just, so much of it is just tedium. Heck, no I didn't. Frick. Oh no, did you get fool's golded? I am a fool. Quest drops 3 things. One has a 100% chance, the other 2 each a 1% chance. Good old drop rates. Okay, so cool. I love it that they can hit me through the diagonal. It's one of my favorite things, true. Wait, no, this just drops a key in here. I'm in the wrong room! Ah! I'm fine. I'm fine. It's fine. I also think firearm weapons finally have their own animations now, rather than just having a standard swing animation. Just swing the gun at them and a bullet flies out. You gotta swing it real hard. No, please! Please! Oh my god! No, no bullets at all. It was just basically bludgeoning monsters with it. Just bludgeoning monsters with a gun. It's like, oh man, that gun looks cool. What does it do? It's like, as far as I'm aware, you can only, like, oh man, what's the word? Fuck. The term, the phrase. Oh, pistol whip. That's what I was thinking of. That's not the generic one for all guns. What is it for all guns? It's like the analogous to... Or pistol whip is just a specific version of... Can't think of it for some reason. Pistol whip when I was younger. I thought it was an actual whip with a gun on the end of it. Very good. And when you crack the whip, it like pulls the trigger, right? Actually cracking the whip is just, you know, a lot easier, right? It's just, you just pull the trigger and the whip cracks because there is no whip crack, there's just a bullet getting fired. Remember GoldenEye and Perfect Dark, how they had paintball modes as a version of optional censorship? I wish modern games had that, a nerf mode. It would definitely be very, like, cute to just have, like, characters playing dead instead of, you know, like, actually dying. That's why it sounds like a gunshot. Yeah, true. Oh my god. I'll be back. I don't want to fuck with that right now. Oh good. This looks like even more fun. Oh, 2 hearts. Ah! Ooh. Yeah, yeah, okay. Okay. I don't believe video games cause violence, but you see it often IRL. I want my entertainment to be an escape, you know? You see it so often IRL. Yeah, yeah. Excellent. Can I jump these? Actually, can I just shield from them? I can't. Okay, that's what I should have been doing then. of even do? Oh, it opens the door. Okay. No, let me have that fairy. Swear to God, don't you fucking let it despawn. Come back here. No! I'm so mad. I'll be right back. It's actually a lot further than I was thinking. But whatever. I want full HP, damn it. I know it's different than what you're talking about, but isn't there a Nerf video game? Oh, there's been a handful of them, I think. But I have Nerf Blasters IRL for that. There was one that was really fun on the Wii that, oh no, don't tell me. Okay, never mind. Get me out of here. Just teleport me there. Yeah, the Wii one was real fun. It was a, yeah, you slot a Wii mode into it, and like pulling the trigger presses the B button. But it was like styled after an arcade game. Like, you know those arcade games where you're like basically on a rail, and you know, just have to like shoot things as they pop up on like left or right, and your camera's like free movement, but you're on, you know, basically a roller coaster ride in essence. It was like that, and my brother and I played the absolute shit out of it. Arcades. Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up bad memories. Funnily enough, I actually used that toy for Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles. A rail shooter it is. I'm joking with you, don't worry. I figured you were, but come on, man. Just let me have full HP. Let me have my fucking ranged weapon. Is that so much to ask? I just don't want to have to get right next to things so constantly that they just, you know, take a heart apiece. You got the wrong drop again. I am sorry for your loss, question mark. Not sure if it counts as a loss. Come here, come here, come here. Thank you. Alright. Hey, Dim Sum, how are you? I hope you're doing well. It would be less painful if I could turn in the quest more than one at a time. Yeah. Quest turn-in limits. I mean, I guess, like, it makes kind of, like, sense, but I think you've described that other quests you can turn in a lot at a time, right? So, I'm good, and you? I'm doing well. This game is starting to wear on me a little bit. Definitely more than the previous two titles. But, I'm still having a good time with it. I am looking forward to entering 3 dimensions with Ocarina of Time, though. For sure. It's mainly because the drop you need to complete the quest only stacks to 1. Oh. Could you not use more inventory slots for it? How's the Zeldathon going? Are you playing all the Zelda games? Not all of them. A kind of curated list. Curated actually by, Streaming Falcon. Oh, I didn't push the button. So, yeah. So I started with A Link to the Past, and then I played, hey, yeah, thank you for the shout-out. Good call, Canis. Yeah, started with A Link to the Past, which was great. I really enjoyed that. Then I did Link's Awakening DX, and liked it less than A Link to the Past, but still had a good time with it. Definitely feel like I got through it significantly faster, because I was, you know, more acquainted with a lot of the, you know, kind of, Legend of Zelda isms, right? Now, of course, doing Oracle of Seasons, and then I'm going to be doing Oracle of Ages after this. Now that I've played a bit of Oracle of Seasons, I'm kind of regretting setting myself up to do both. But I've heard Oracle of Ages is more puzzle-heavy, and I tend to like the puzzles more, anyways. So, I'm hoping that I will enjoy it more. But, yeah, it's been going. It definitely feels like the least consistent of them that I've played so far, but still a good, you know, good amount of fun. Something I don't like about the Game Boy Color titles are, like, the hitboxes feel rough, to put it mildly. Very cool. I love the way Link to the Past looks. The graphics still hold up really nicely. Oh, big agree. I actually, going from A Link to the Past to Legend, Link's Awakening DX, I was like, oh, damn. I didn't know what I had, right? Do I need to fall here? I do. Wait, do I? Yes, I do. Yeah, Link to the Past looks great. Especially for how old it is. Like, it still looks very, very nice. Oh, and I totally missed, your messages, Orday. Now you can only get one stack of stuff in AQW. The limit is the limit, unfortunately. Maybe it'll change in the Unity version. You can always back out or come back to it after Ocarina of Time. Hopefully that changes in the Unity version, but yeah, that's unfortunate. The thing is that I'm kind of playing them, like, roughly in release order. I say roughly release order. I am playing them in release order, but it's the curated list, not literally all of the games that have ever been released, right? So, I don't know, it would feel silly to stop when I'm over halfway through this one. Yeah. Oh wait, you were talking about doing, Ocarina of Ages. No, they were actually released same day, is what I was told. And oh, hey, thank you so much for the hydrate dim sum. I made the joke, and thank you for the stretch, sorbet. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Corday, now. definitely needed to stretch. Thank you. Thank you both for the hydrate and the stretch. Very appreciative. I think it would feel worse. I think it would feel even worse getting to Ocarina of Time and having that third dimension, and also getting to another of, like, what is considered one of the best Legend of Zelda games, you know what I mean? Similar to, like, A Link to the Past. And then returning to Oracle of Ages. That would be my main worry. And I like doing it by release order so that I can because, like, one, there is no chronological order that is, like, canonical, right? Certainly not a linear one at the very least. And so it's like, I know that the devs have put together, like, a timeline that has branches in it and stuff, but they've also said that, like, even that timeline is open to interpretation. I did, like, I looked around as much as I could without, like, getting spoilers. Oh, do I have to light these? I probably do. So, like, doing it, you know, in release order felt like kind of the, you know, the closest... Oh, I'm not even talking about fan gripes. I mean, I do know that there are those, but I mean, like, even, like, what I read was that the devs themselves said that, like... What? That, like, you know, to not take their official list as, you know, the utmost, because for them, much of the fun... What is even... Oh, cool. I'm just dead? Wow. That's... terrible. Yeah. That's... like, okay, timed thing, figure out what to do. Also, if you don't figure it out in time, go back to the very beginning. So, it's great. I'm having a great time. Either of you have that issue where if you eat too many hard pretzels, your chest hurts? That was a non sequitur. I thought that was like a continue on from the conversation we're having. I can't say that I think I've had that issue with, like, pretzels in particular. I mean, I definitely have, that kind of issue with, like, you know, too much oil will often make my chest hurt. What am I even supposed to do to not take damage there? Oh, I fucking baited the other direction, of course. Yeah, oil is... like, the only way I've found to not get chest pain with semi-regular oil consumption is just make sure that I have, like, a ton of fiber. And that tends to offset it pretty effectively. But if it's something that's, like, you know, just very, like, protein heavy and oil heavy, like, shit makes my chest, like, ache. pretzels are pretty good. That's why they're developing a side effect to protect themselves from being eaten. I just happen to be the test subject. Makes sense, I need to get on my fiber game. Yeah, it's like... I also need to, like, broaden the fiber that I'm getting, because I, for the most part, it's, like, beans and rice. Which is good. Like, those are excellent sources of fiber, but in the grand scheme of things, you know, there's so many, and, like, the way that, for gut microbiome, like, the more diverse the sources of fiber you're able to get, the better. Beans. The more diverse the sources of fiber you're able to get, as like a rule of thumb, the more healthy your gut microbiome will be, because I'm about to go into a tangent on gut microbiome. I hope that's alright. So the gut microbiome is the kind of bacteria that live in our gut are one of two strains predominantly, and each of these strains, these families, if you will, are antagonistic to each other. And so, you tend to want to, like, only really do one or the other. It's just so insulting. They give you so many fairies to make sure your health isn't full, and then they just throw you in a room where there's an insta-death condition. Like, come on. Anyways, so there's two strains, two families, and they're antagonistic to each other. One breaks food down by rotting it, and the other breaks food down by fermenting it. The one that breaks food down by fermenting it is what's, like, healthy for us. Because, you know, when things are rotting, it's really about the byproducts of that process. The Great Rot. Alright, I'm gonna pause my tangent to, like, get through this, because this is awful. Alright, let me pull out. Alright, first get rid of this bat. But then let's get the Go Fast seeds. Oh, and I need jump. Alright. Oh, Alright, let's pull these back out so that I don't run out of them. Like, what is this? What is this? It's still going! That's awful. Okay, I got the boss key, I guess. Wait. Do I have to go back through? Oh, well, I guess it's not. Yeah, okay. Jesus. Okay. Back onto the gut microbiome tangent. The byproducts of rotting tend to be very unhealthy for us, which is why we don't eat rotten food, right? Makes good sense. But we actually have, like, a lot of fermented food that we do eat, right? And actually, you know, some fermented foods are considered, you know, kind of like health aids, right? A good example is, like, vinegar is extremely healthy for you. Kimchi, sauerkraut, all have, like, kind of unique health benefits. Chug vinegar, got it. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I meant, for sure. What was I saying? Where does this hole lead? Kimchi, yum. Yeah, kimchi's really tasty. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, I might have just fucked myself with that. We'll see. Key. Alright, the byproducts of fermentation are actually fairly good for us. As a result, fostering a gut microbiome that has the bacteria that break things down via fermentation is better for our health, right? Because those byproducts actually interact well with our digestion and, you know, kind of our endogenous, you know, systems. What started this tangent? I was laboring towards a point. I know that. I want to remember it before I get into this boss fight because it'll probably be lost forever. Oh, I was talking about fiber. So, where you find that the good family of bacteria is, as you may guess, right, is on like plants, and particularly very fibrous plants, because their primary food source is insoluble fiber, which is to say fiber that our body can't break down itself, but they can break it down. And so, while beans and rice are good, like I have them with tacos most of the time, and unfortunately that means that it's like, you know, white rice that's been like seasoned and refried beans, which both of which are not going to be the best on the fiber front or on the insoluble fiber front because they're so comparatively to like other rice and bean options, comparatively very refined, right? White rice is like very hulled, and so you're just getting like the carbohydrates on the inside, and refried beans have had a lot of their structure, you know, kind of destroyed by repeated mashing. And that can like break down the insoluble fiber and make it actually more soluble. Yes, no, rice is incredible. Rice and potatoes are king. I mean, the thing with white rice, right, is that like I feel like whenever I have a lot of white rice, I should be reading this. I was trying to stop Onyx, but it's just some kid. Fine, I can handle you. Oh, okay. He's shit talking, I see. I'll have to die 20 times before I kill him. Show him who's boss. I just had noodles, but rice is now looking good. Yeah, so for me, the thing with white rice, right, is that whenever I'm eating a lot of white rice, if I try to make the jump to, ouch, pesky kid, take this. Okay. If I try to make the jump to brown rice, I'm like, oh man, this is not what I wanted from rice. But if I've been having, you know, if I haven't really been having rice a lot, and I start with brown rice, and I go back to white rice, I'm like, oh wow, this is nowhere near as, like, structural as I was hoping it would be. It's a weird texture thing, right? Oh, I'm supposed to be using the magic boomerang. Or, probably? Was that not doing anything? No, it wasn't. Okay, it's the sword, I suppose. I just need to wait for him to get close. Wait for him to do one of his, like, dives. Eddie, wait a moment. I need to pause my educational gut microbiome monologue to hear some crab shit talk me. Yeah. I've never seen a level 2 boomerang. What does it do? So in Link to the Past, you can actually get, I think, up to a level 3 boomerang, and it just deals more damage. But in this, the magic boomerang, you can control it. You can, like, remote control it. Which is why I thought, like, that was the solution. Because typically, you know, they're like, oh yeah, bully, that's it, I'm serious. Are you calling me a bully? Because I'm pretty sure you were the one that was talking shit. Are you playing another Crab's Treasure? I kind of want to play another Crab's Treasure. I've only seen a little bit of it, but it looked really fun. It looked like a, it honestly looked like, the art style looked like a really refined version of, like, early movie games, if that makes any sense. But, like, actually really good. I'm lost on it. I really don't know what this shield wants from me, where it wants to be looking to block things. And I'm... oh man. No shortcut in sight. That's cool. It's very good. I have to use the migraine maker to get back over here. This is why this game is so long? Yeah. The other titles have been much better about knowing when to give you a shortcut. Like, Link to the Past was really good about it, except for the very last, like, tower, but that was, I think, largely kind of the point, right, of the tower, and I can excuse it for literally the final, you know, test of the game, right? But, wow, I'm just losing all my HP. But this one does it, like, Link's Awakening... Man, I'm just gonna die before I get anywhere near the boss. Link's Awakening did it a little bit more frequently, and I wasn't a huge fan. I'm just gonna go get my HP, I guess. And I know that this is like a classic. Oh, those all drop parts? Oh, that's such good info. Excellent. Super Mario Brothers. I think... Do you mean Super Mario World? Or are you talking about? Is there a game that's just Super Mario Bros? I thought it was Super Mario World. The original. Oh, yeah, no, you're totally right. Yeah. On NES. Wait. Yeah, okay. My Mario lore is lacking. I'm not sure if I finished my thought earlier about the gut microbiome or not, but the moral of the story is that if a food can rot, that means that the bacteria that you know, you're going to get in your microbiome by eating it are the kind that, you know, process things by rotting. If it is going to ferment, then, you know, it's the ones that thrive on fermenting. That's how they process things. And you tend to just want to eat the ones that only operate. I don't even need to do that. There was already here. You did not. The shit-talking crab killed you. True, true. Poor Eddie, being a fake gamer who doesn't know the classics. It's true, it's true. My nerd cred is, very academic in nature. And that has been the case for a long time. In college, people would, you know, like, because I was, you know, very much perceived like a, you know, like a nerd. Not in like a pejorative kind of way, right? But, you know, just... It was understood that those were my interests. And so people would, you know, speak to me just kind of assuming that I had, you know, knowledge of the things that you're meant to have, being of that, you know, interest set. Wow, this is such an awful run back. This is, like, genuinely terrible. But, like, I haven't seen any of the Lord of the Rings movies all the way through without falling asleep. It took me a very long time, almost till I was done with college, to, like, see... And you're just gonna fly all the way away. Cool. Wanna come back? No. Barry was just like, I'm out. And a lot of classic games I haven't played. I mean, I hadn't played a Legend of Zelda game till the beginning of the Zeldathon. What nerd cred? I bet you don't even know what a Star War is. I typed that and nearly sent that in the wrong chat. I'm telling insert username here. I think I know who you're referring to. And Z already knows. And in fact, Z, and I, and, her, at the time, girlfriend, now fiance, planned to do a big marathon of them. Unfortunately, COVID and all that kind of shit, got in the way of a lot of our plans in general, but that was one of the plans it got in the way of. With the use of those pronouns, we're talking about the same person. I forgot her username. Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, given your slander of Flash games the other week, you're in the negatives for nerd cred. No. I will say, Flash games were fun when I was in school and I had access to a school computer, and that was the only kind of game I could play. Flash was meant to animate things, not be used as a game engine. That was like an emergent thing that happened. And it was cool for, like, what it was, you know? It was a renaissance of, like, you know, easy-to-make games that could be delivered to anybody, you know, etc., etc. Are Flash games worth playing now in this day and age? I will very confidently say no. Eddie did a slander. I'm shocked. Wait, no, I'm not. That's normal Eddie behavior. Yes, they are. Okay, which ones? Which ones are worth worth playing. What's a game if not an animation others can control too? It tends to be a exceptionally complicated system of software that does have a visual rendering component, but it also has like an audio rendering component, and oftentimes it's not actually multiplayer, so it's just one that you control, but sometimes it has multiplayer, which means that there's like networking involved, which you don't typically see on the actual, like there's a lot more to a game than just the animation. I mean, your experience of the game might be, you know, as an animation that you control. I think that's fairly reductionist and doesn't really do the, you know, human pursuit of game development justice. But if you want to reduce it all the way down to that, I guess you could. I'll reduction you. Oh no, ads are about to run in 3 minutes and I just got in here. Alright, let's get the shit-talking crab. I don't know why he's a crab. He doesn't really look like a crab to me. He looks more like a bat. But, Sorbet called him a crab, so a crab he is. Alright, I'm already doing significantly better. I think I just need to, I have to wait for him to come to me. It's like, that's my option. Otherwise he just like sprints away. Yeah. Ow. Okay, and I missed my opportunity. Oh, I was pointing the wrong direction. This sucks. You get like an option to do one hit, and he fakes you out half the time. Come on, man. Like... I'm sorry, I see that there are messages in chat, but if I try to read them right now, I will have to do the entire run back again, and I very, very much do not wish for that to happen. Sorbet, could you maybe snooze ads? Because I see that they have like 30 seconds. Oh, I almost had him. I just looked over at chat for half a second, and all I saw was short net shit-talking Charizard. Damn it. You cannot. Oh no. Okay. It's not letting you? Oh, well, it's too late for me to do it also. Okay. I'll just lose my momentum, I guess. We'll be back in 3 minutes. You won't miss any gameplay. I'll see you then. Alright, hold on. I need to catch up on all of this. This chat. Bloons TD games and the Papa Cooking games. Okay, counterpoint. Bloons TD has iterations of it now that are not purely Flash. That being said, they are overrun with microtransactions. So I could maybe see the argument there. That being said, there's much better tower defense games now, I would argue. Um, Fancy pants. I do have fancy pants, that is true. Um, Debatably, Dragon Fable. Strong emphasis on debatably. I think there are, on one hand, I could count how many advocates for that position I know of personally. I could actually count on one finger how many. He's red and I only saw him for like a second before I went crab. He's more like a gargoyle, but fuck it, be crab. I read him more as a Charizard, like with a shorter neck. Short neck shit talking Charizard. I cannot. It is not letting me. Okay, I added the section so I can now snooze ads when needed. Counterpoint, I don't care. I agree with you. This is counterpoint. I mean, okay, that doesn't mean that the games themselves actually, like, you know, are still worth playing. Don't mind me, nearly just spilled water all over my laptop. But the Papa Cooking series, you didn't say anything on that. Just because I never played it myself. And so I don't know. I think that there are, like, Papa's Pizzeria and Papa's Freezeria games that are, like, modernized, though. I'm, like, almost positive. I think you've even played one, like, on call with me. Nearly instant karma, I see. I will have you know, I was, like, I almost knocked it over because I was trying to get a better look at chat. So if anything, it's your fault. Only the Freezeria. I mean, I would argue that uh, surface level simulators of running a business aren't the best argument for like the worthwhileness of a game medium. It would not be the first time Eddie has spilt stuff over its laptop. That is true. That is true. I am kind of notorious for doing it, unfortunately. I think I saw a 100% edited play of a Papa's game recently. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. People have a lot of nostalgia for those titles. I'm not you know, arguing with that point. I'm, you know, arguing with the idea that, like, so to be clear, what I said the other week was that you should not, in 2024, be actively developing a game in Flash. That is not just a mistake, but an egregious waste of your life to be developing it. Is it really nostalgia if the games are still giving me new positive memories? Yes. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Nostalgia informs the perspective that you experience something in. And for many people, the only reason that they enjoy something in like, you know, a more present tense is because of the nostalgia. Like, that's the operative effect of nostalgia. I don't disagree what on the scale of AQF, DF. It's less than wise to keep debbing them in Flash. They're kind of stuck, though. I mean... But Flash has been dead for years. Right? But instead of moving on when Flash died, they they built their own like Frankenstein monster around Flash, right? Anyways, I will return to this conversation. I need to beat this crab short-neck shit-talking Charizard gargoyle. Like, he doesn't even get close for me to hit. Close enough for me to hit. Is it 3 always? It is, but not... Okay, I'm just gonna be swinging my sword to block these now, so that if he gets close enough, I just deal the hit. No, see, he just runs. Like... Oh my god. Got some degenerates in my chat right now. I don't like this boss fight. I will say that has definitely been my least favorite component of this game, is the boss fights have kind of sucked, and the runbacks to the boss fights have been even worse. Okay, before I proceed. Orday, let's gang up on Eddie after the fight. Yeah, but the games are proto-live services with weekly updates and unfortunately small teams. They haven't yet been able to convert the games to Unity. I know. So, when I say boss fights, I am including the mini-bosses. The mini-bosses, honestly, I've had more trouble with than any of the actual bosses. Like, for this whole game. Like, a couple of them were fine, but... in general, I've had more trouble with the mini-boss of a dungeon than the actual boss. Okay. Please work with me. I don't even need to do this! The mini-bosses are AH. What does that mean? Like, I can't block them and walk backwards, and also, I still have to trigger this. It doesn't make sense to me that I don't have to trigger one, but I do have to trigger the other. A handful, a short scream. Yeah, I get it now. And did I get that card? I think I did. Give me the fairies, and please don't run away, fairies. That wasn't a fairy. Thank you. Okay, not full HP, but pretty close. Alright. Cool, thanks. I didn't spend time, like, getting rid of the bats, and for that I'm punished. It's very nice. Jesus Christ. Speaking of Flash games, when I was in high school, all the AQ and related games were blocked, but all the Flash game sites with some very brutal games weren't. Upset Teen Me. Yeah. Like, a lot of blocking, you know, censorship type stuff, restricted access that happened in school, you know, was based on awareness, right? Of either the teachers or whatever filter they were using, right? Which just meant, you know, that, like, some undeniably worse things would, you know, be made available. Not be made available, but, you know, not be made unavailable. Alright, so he gets close after every 3. I don't know how I dealt damage to him so consistently initially, and then, like... Alright, maybe I can keep full HP and I can just, like... Nope, just kidding. Like, I didn't have the option but to take damage there. Alright, and the third one. And then coming for a hit. And you didn't, you just ran. I don't understand then. Is it because I tried approaching you? Alright, nice. Like, you don't even get close enough for me to hit you! What am I supposed to do? Maybe I'm just swinging too early? Okay, I think I figured it out. The solution is have better reflexes. Silly me. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, I swung way too early on that. What? Okay, I must have miscounted there. I feel like I'm like literally gotta be one hit away. Very cool. You gonna just... What? Hello? Fine, goodbye. Oh, thank God. I paid for my overconfidence, but I'll report this to Onyx. Gar har har. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ. Alright, so what you're saying is people turn to worse bad things when lesser bad things aren't available? I would think I was trying to make a metaphor for drugs there. No, I think that more what I was saying was that, like, there wasn't really, it really wasn't based on the badness of a thing, whether or not it got blocked in school, right? It was based on typically how popular the thing was, and so what chance of the relevant, you know, people who were instituting the censorship, teachers, or if they were just using a product, right? Like a filter. One of these buttons is wrong, and I'm gonna get punished. I'm gonna get punished for not picking the right one. This sucks. Okay. I'm not pushing the other button, no way. Not doing it. And why didn't the popular kids get blocked? Because they weren't Flash games on the internet. Maybe if they'd tried a little bit harder to be that, it would have been. Cool. That can be arranged? What does that mean? How are you going to arrange for popular kids from when you were in high school to become Flash games? Like, what does that procedure look like? Magic. Fair enough. TARDIS plus Digivice. I don't know what Digivice is. Is that like from Digimon? How you get like digitized something? Man, this is great. I love it. You don't know Digimon? No, I don't know Digimon at all. I have essentially zero experience with Digimon. You can pretty safely guess if something is a popular franchise that I have not already spoken about, like, enjoying. I probably have no experience with it. What's a digital monster? It is, though. It might not be as popular as the primary alternative that you're thinking of, Pokemon. But, like, there are things that are significantly less well known. Oh, I see one. Okay. Digimon is popular. Yeah. It has many, many series, many, many films, so many games. Yeah, exactly. To the extent that I don't know that, like, even calling it, like, an alternative to Pokemon is really the appropriate, you know, kind of means of describing it. Like, I know that there are a lot of Digimon fans that would take issue with that description, I think. Because there's lots of, you know, distinctions. What am I expected to do? Oh, there's stairs there, which means that, okay, stairs appeared over here. And let me guess it. Of course. Alright. See, that dungeon's pacing was, like, really not good. Because it was literally the mini-boss fight, and then a couple more rooms, and you got to the actual boss fight. Oh, it's a four-headed piranha plant. Oh, okay, alright. It does a strobe if I hit it. Noted. I won't do that. I will try to shoot fire at it instead. Oh, I gotta shoot fire into its open mouth, don't I? No, I don't. Magic boomerang? No. A choo-choo core? I do not know what that means. Oh, is that the name of the guys that make your fucking screen strobe when you try to hit them? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't actually have any idea. Do I just have to, like, swing on him and not hit? The core? I don't think that's happening. There's really very little control that I have over it. Cool. We just got to the part of the movie where a massive rock golem starts dubstepping at the main characters. Which one are you watching? Oh! No, I know what you're talking about. Okay. May you offer advice from a previous Zelda? Perhaps. What is the advice? What? It's random every time? Terrible design. What? Huh? And it changes after you guess wrong so that you're able to chain together incorrect guesses? What on earth? I'm leaving. I don't know what I was doing wrong there. Is that just a leave the room, try again later situation? Like... And also, putting these guys right here, very rude. This whole dungeon's rude. Starting to think this game's just very rude. May I offer advice from a previous Zelda, Lucaria and the Mystery of Mew? In previous Zeldas, I believe some sort of magic powder could be used on Choo Choo to make them not zappy zappy. A good movie, I wonder, just like Ash / the Ancient Hero, maybe do it. Agreed, do it. Also, I've been trying to do the equivalent of magic powder. In this game, you have seeds from trees of different kinds. And you can either throw them out of your satchel, which is like short range, or you can shoot them out of your slingshot, which is what I was trying to do. I only tried one. I guess I could try multiple. It just didn't do anything, so I just kind of assumed, because they've been pretty much interchangeable as projectiles previously. That was easier. Is this staircase still here? It is, thank God. Oh, I realized why it was so much easier. I was able to use the analog stick. It tells you to use the D-pad, because that's all that... Come on, don't do this. Oh my god. That is toxic as all hell. That fairy. Alright. Have you tried the magical boomerang on the flower monster? I did, yeah. Yeah, it's typically my second thing that I try is whatever thing I picked up in the dungeon. Tends to be like I'll swing my sword on it first. Like, if you just got it and the floor is moving under it, that makes it difficult to stay. I'm sorry, huh? I mean, yes, it is difficult to stay put. Do you mean, like, controlling the magic boomerang, or... maybe the mystery seeds? Yeah, no, those don't do anything. I mean, not that they don't do anything, they just, like, randomize their effect. I feel like it has to do with those center 3 tiles somehow. Okay, that made a noise that time. Because it connected with the mouth when it was open, and it hasn't opened since. No, it has. Okay, it just did. Okay, alright. This fight sucks. Okay, alright. And it's gonna start moving around faster now, of course. Alright. Okay, alright. Half a heart, half a monster. Easy. Oh, I got that one somehow. No! I was so close. So kill the 4 heads, then the body. Sounds like a normal JRPG boss. I'm hoping I don't have to kill the body, but you're probably right. I was hoping that the body wouldn't come into play. Okay. I don't know how the hell that one was supposed to work. Eddie, do good at the game so Canis and I can go back to bullying you and not feel bad about it. Got it. I think I'll just keep being bad in that case. Why you gotta be so toxic? There we go. Alright, actually, maybe, can I, with full HP, can I, deal damage to the heads? Without the boomerang? Because that would be much more straightforward. I cannot. It is only boomerang. Okay. There we go. Being damage. Ooh, that was good. Okay, alright, alright. How the hell do I deal? How am I supposed to do this guy? Oh, okay. Alright. And I swing my sword on that, right? Like, surely. Yeah, okay. See what I mean? That boss felt significantly easier compared to the mini-boss, I don't know. Like, it felt much more tractable. The other one just felt cheesy. I don't know. Anyways, that's in essence. Blowing wind. Wait, Orde, you feel bad about bullying Eddie? Oh dear. Bullying time. Oh boy. Alright, what you got for me, Maku Tree? Say, Eddie, the blowing wind reaches me too. I dreamt of a cemetery west of Horon Village. Could an essence lie there? To get there, find a way across the sea. Humzi. Very good. That's not actually what I meant to do. There we go. Nope. Only when it's rubbing salt in the wound. Weak. Bully with no worry. I must be the one to cause the wound. Glad that, my would-be bullies have, you know, some standards at least. I call this the protection ring. Damage taken is always 1 heart. I don't know how I feel about that. On the one hand, that could be good. On the other hand, other things don't deal even, you know, don't deal a heart of damage, right? Oh, that's the last ring. Is the fist ring good? I can't imagine that, like, punching things is really a good, like, damage source. Wait, oh, I didn't equip it, I guess. What? It didn't... I'm not punching. Is it automatic? I don't know. In any case, I know where... Here, I gotta find out. No, it doesn't let me punch. What? When not equipped? So, like, do I have to not equip the ring? No. Okay, that ring just doesn't work. Cool, good to know. Big fan. Big fan. I just figured it meant the button that I was using, but maybe it means literally nothing. Oh, why would you do that? Is punching any good? It's like significantly shorter range. Find a way across the sea. Challenge run, go. I'm good. I'm still in the middle of my, you know, my normal run. Oh. Wait. Maybe? I don't know. Let's head down here. We can go to Sabrosia. Man. Does having the magical boomerang do anything for me in the pirate ship? I don't want to keep leaving. Okay, I guess not. Okay. Nothing to do there, I guess. What else is there? Because, like, this is a cemetery, but it's not the one that they were talking about. Special someone in Clues and Great Lands. Bell, he got from a special someone. Caught in a storm and sank from the rook. We're here, are we? The captain in such a state will never get the ship out. That bloke we sent looking for the bell hasn't come back. I told him he ought to search the ship. Hey, you seen our ship? It's over by the graveyard. They haven't fixed it, so it's in terrible shape. Yeah, none of this dialogue is new. Is he alright? That bloke's so forgetful. Oh, and I plan on staying here? Yeah, I don't know. Show me the pattern, just really quick. Okay. See, I don't think I'm meant to, like, go over... Oh, this guy's new. Tales told of a curious object carefully hidden deep within the Moblin's Keep. You mean the Moblin's Keep that I destroyed? You mean that one? Yeah. And it's just a piece of a heart, like... I'm gonna get back to all my mates and dig the shit free, but Captain said, don't come back till you find a new bell. I would, but I don't know where the bell is, so I can't help you. Do I need to talk to you a second time? I mean... What you got? Okay, yeah, no hints for me. The Naku tree definitely indicated, like, get across this thing. Because it was like, to the west, there's a cemetery, and it's like, this is the only thing on the west that I haven't explored. Could there be an essence in the cemetery, but how can you cross the sea? Yeah, right, exactly. And I'm unable to change the seasons over here. To the north? Oh, are you talking like Big Goron? Probably. Yeah, I don't see how the natural boomerang would. Is like the only. Like, I got the better sword, but then I tried this to get across, and it didn't work. I don't really know. Like, if there were a stump here to change the seasons, I could at least give that a try, but... Yeah. Oh, Ricky can't even go in there. Huh. Oh. Ruby said the cartoon boy I'm thirsting over is the most generic cartoon boy. I'm just gonna warn you, I might agree if you say what cartoon boy, so take that how you will, depending on if you know, like, or I guess take that how you will with respect to whether or not you want to say who it is. Because I don't know who it is, but I'm just saying that I may agree. From DF. Oh, Dragon Fable? I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually know the one that you're talking about. You thirst over quite a few characters from that game. I think I can get a hint up here. Huh? I don't need to go to a desert, though. At least, I mean, I may need to, but that's not what I was told to do. It extends east from town? Like east and down. There are 8 things called essences hidden across this land. What happens if they're brought together? Oh, who knows? Oh, I think I can do something in here? Now that I have the magic boomerang, maybe? Okay, over here. Oh. No, this was earlier than that. Okay, it's a gacha seed. I have seen the cartoon boy, and let me just say, basic! Well, you heard him all day. He looks like me, but older and more facial hair. although he and I share the same nickname. Canis? Or... like IRL nickname? Like, I haven't been able to get in there before, I don't think. I mean, I have, but like, I haven't taken advantage of it. Okay. I swear, if this is just another Gasha seed, I'm gonna cry. Okay, it's basically a Gasha seed. Way to call yourself basic. I mean, I think he already did earlier, but... death by drowning from mushroom, it's true. You have to go now, night? Okie dokie. I hope that you sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. Oh wait, winter's what I wanted it to be. Speaking of having to go, though, ads are soon to roll. So I'm gonna try to get over here. Yeah, Tux for our day. The movie night has now finished. Yeah, it is about that time. Okay, so you can't get over there from here, which is what I figured, but I needed to check. Okay, ads are just about to start. Don't worry, you won't miss any gameplay. We'll just listen to a little bit of music, and I'll see everybody back here in about 3 minutes. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Ciao. Hello, hello, I'm back. Let's get back into it. I may lay down for a bit longer now. Yeah, you should do that. Sounds like a good idea. If you feel the need to lay down, definitely, don't push yourself. I will likely be here when you get back up. Thank you, Sorbet. I really do appreciate it so very much. Let's see what this ring is. The Moblin ring. I have had so many of those. Your streams are some of the most fun on this website. You're really sweet. I appreciate that. I don't think I agree, but I do very much appreciate you saying so. It's very sweet. Hoping to improve their quality here real soon, so I can maybe, It's true, I suppose. Maybe do they have anything else down here that's like new and different? I just, I have much bigger plans for like the kind of content that I'm streaming. Eventually. Holy shit. This child should not be running around this fast. I, Link, am writing a song to praise Eddie, the great hero. Oh no. See, Link has grown. It's true. It grows by the day, and today I have more to teach. My experience holds that planting gacha seeds in strange spots produces more rare and unusual results. Yeah, you already told me that one actually, but appreciate it. Okay. I really don't know what it wants from me here. The north is, unless some part of the map has changed and I just haven't explored that part of the map yet. Like, that's my best guess. Oh, Mittens, don't be so reckless. Oh, I guess I could, can I do this now? I'm not really sure if I can. I don't think so. I don't have a way to deal with these yet. Oh, it needs to be full for me to get that. Oh. Well, I can do that. I can certainly do that. fall now. And if I come down here... this should be... yeah, there we go. It's a gacha seed. I have a couple of those. I have 4. I should plant these. There's one I know that I need to check on. It's up here, but I honestly don't know everywhere else that I've planted them. Hey, there we go. It was a ring. Who could have seen it coming? Certainly not me. I'm just gonna plant another one here. Guess we'll get the ring appraised while I continue trying to think of where... Whimsical ring. Sword damage down, sometimes deadly. What? What? Is that like... like the sword is sometimes deadly? Now I need to change my fist ring. Don't do that. Since I'm, like, ostensibly gonna be going to the desert pretty soon. Alright, I have an idea. What if I cross the sea through Subrosia? I didn't think there was anything that opened up with, like, the magical boomerang in Subrosia, but maybe. Let's find out. No, I don't. No. You guys can go bury treasure. I don't give a fuck. I do not need your treasure. Okay, so... Yeah, fair. Okay, so I can... That was scary. I don't think the market's gonna have anything new or different, but no, yeah. I'll buy a ring, I suppose. My idea is that if I go west in Zabrosia, I might find a portal that's like on the other side of the ocean. Right? Oh, I've never been over here, I don't think. Wait, maybe I have. I have. Yeah, no, I have. What's the point of this area being? Yeah, see, I feel like it's that portal, but don't really know how I would get over there. Yeah. Oh, wait. I'm a fool. I have the key to open all doors. And there's a door up here that I haven't opened. Let's go get her to open up that door. Where is she? Over here? No, she's on the other side of this, I know that much. And then, like, straight down? Yeah. Straight down to the right a little bit. And then, yeah, she's over to the right. Okay. Alright. I'm hoping that this is it. Hey you, let's go on a date. Okay. Was there anything stopping me from doing this previously? Because did I have the feather whenever I first had her unlock stuff? I feel like I did, but I might not have. Oops. Wrong button. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. It's further to the left. Wait. Yeah. That's still the wrong button. Don't actually need that up, I don't think. Yeah. Okay. It's fucking Josh's seed. Damn it. Should have figured. Should have figured. Might have an idea? No, actually, I don't think I do. No, I do not. I mean, I had an idea, just not one that was actionable. I don't really know. Because I feel like if it's gonna be through Subrosia, it's gonna be this one. Right? Was there another one over here? I can't remember. There's that one that I, like, got over to eventually after a lot of trial. That's me dead. I'm curious where I'll respawn. Oh, okay. It's not too bad. Oops. I don't really remember where that portal actually takes me out either. I do remember getting over here, though. God. I definitely don't think that you're supposed to be able to make it over a 3 gap, but you are able to. It's the feather? Yeah, the feather has a level. Ah. Oh no. That's not the button I meant to push. I had so much fun, I hope you'll ask me out again. Wait, what? Why did she just leave when I got here? What does it mean? Also, what the fuck is the point of this place, though? Is it just for getting ore, maybe? If it is, it's very bad at that. There's gotta be more of a reason than ore. Like, there's nothing else I'm able to do in here. So, in conclusion, I don't think going through Subrosia is the answer. Oh, I don't think I've actually been here. Like, since I got the ability to do this. Okay, I mean, is that it though? It's just money? Okay. Does it, like, at least respawn? I mean... Not really. I guess it's just a good digging spot. There's 2 reds that time. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't think the answer is in Subrosia. Yeah. So I guess let's leave Subrosia. Weird. Weird. Okay. So you talk to the pirate and he's like, I can't leave until I find the bell. I wish somebody could take my place. When you go to where all the pirates are, you talk to them. They don't really say much of any substance other than find the bell. It's important. And they say, you know, told the guy to search the ship. I tried searching the ship, but there's just a person in there that says, you know, the ship is buried in the desert. That means ... So, like, my guess would be that, like, the part of the ship that I can actually search is over here somewhere in the desert, but, like, I don't know how to get over there without already having the item that I ostensibly need from the pirate ship to get that guy to go away. Because I don't see any other avenue for getting access to the desert. That's not what I meant to do. Like, do I just... Oh no. Like, I can't do anything to this guy. I've dug this area multiple times up in here. I've dug around the actual, like, pirate ship. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Like, in Subrosia. And nothing. I feel like there's gotta just be something that I'm able to do in Subrosia itself. Like in the pirate ship in Subrosia that I just don't realize. But I don't know what. And I feel like most of the hints haven't changed. I mean, that's different, but... I don't think 6 essences is gonna be enough. I think you're gonna have to have all 8. Is there just like a secret way in? No? ship's bow is in the desert. That means that's where the bell is, right? I tried blowing this up. To no avail. And digging, like I said, around here doesn't produce any results. As far as I'm aware, I haven't read any other hints about bells. And it's gotta be that I find the bell somewhere else, right? Like, what else could it be? That pattern that this guy does feels related, but I haven't seen anywhere that I can, like, do it. They just sitting here doing their thing still. Yeah, feeling sorry for themselves. That's all I think. They ran north. Okay, so they actually did escape. I didn't see that last time because I died in there. Stop throwing bombs. Why did you run all the way around the room like that? Weird. Anyways. I'm just, you know, talking to people I've already talked to again to see if there's anything. Yeah, I'm not getting anything out of this town. I guess let me check over here. Because, like, there was a hint for the keep, but I'd already done it, so I didn't think that it, like, was a, you know, proper hint, but who knows, maybe there's something else there now. That'd be weird, but not out of the question, I suppose. Not seeing anything. I mean, no, I can't even get to those walls over there. I'm gonna say, are there like any walls that I can blow up? No. Yeah, no. It was just the piece of heart that I got for defeating him and everything. I am really very confused. Oh, Talon always falls asleep. I really caught it from Malon when I got back. Oh, I guess I didn't break your last pot. Can you do that real fast? There we go. I'm almost positive I've been to where this one leads, but that's not at all the button I meant to push. How could you be so cruel? True, true. Already done with that. Man, I don't know. Am I able to get that with a boomerang, maybe? No. Huh. How am I supposed to get that one? Die. Where's the stump? Like all the way up there? Cool. Actually, all the way up there. What season was I even wanting to make it? Winter? I don't know what it actually wants me to do to get that. And I'm pretty sure I've been in here before. Then again, I may not have been able to do anything when I went in here at the time. Nope, I totally have gotten the thing. I don't know. I really have no idea. I mean, that one guy talked about the place that you can't go, you know, without being blown back. I mean, maybe that was a hint I'm supposed to go check it out now? I don't know what would have notably changed. I got the noble sword. maybe that is a sufficient enough change. I don't know. Okay, this is doing no damage. I hate this ring. I also don't imagine I'm gonna be able to make this jump with, like, the number of parts I have. Hey, wow, look at that. It's actually crazy. Oh man, and I'm dead. It's kinda tragic. Oh, and I'm back here? What the hell? I feel like if you fast travel, it should be like, oh yeah, I'll take you, you know, to, like the last tree you teleported to. I feel like there should be more save points that, like, you can continue from that aren't just, you know, an entrance. But whatever, I guess. Dude, come on. What, like, what's my recourse here? Like... Like, see, exiting that log feels like it should be... Like, I guess it doesn't have an interior, which is the determining criteria, but, like... God, it's obnoxious. Because there's, like, not a lot of interiors? In general? You know? Like, they're all very clustered. Or just out of the way. We've been going for about 5 hours. I'm actually starting to get a headache. I honestly might call it here. Just cause, you know, I have no idea what I'm meant to be doing. And, like, I feel confident that being on the opposite side of this thing is not what I meant to do, because that's not what I wanted. Because, like, you're not meant to be able to make a free jump, right? You can just do it if you time it really well. I'm assuming that means, like, get the leveled up, you know, feather, but... Fucking. And I didn't have any interiors besides this one way back here, like... yeah, I'm gonna call it there. I appreciate everyone hanging out. I'm just not super interested in, like, continuing at the moment, especially, like, with my head hurting and everything. And, this has been a pretty alright stream length. And I have some other things that I need to get done. So we'll call it there and raid out. I need to find somebody to raid. See one potential target. Um, probably um, yeah, we won't raid out. We'll just call it there. I appreciate everyone hanging out. I'll catch y'all probably tomorrow. Ideally with a new layout. That's one of the things that I'm going to be trying to finish up today. So yeah, I'll catch y'all later. I appreciate everyone hanging out. Yeah.